Let me just go ahead and get the live stream link, and then Bakugan influencers. We're going to do a little of this. Publish, and there we go. I'll throw the link in a couple other servers.
Hi, how can I help you?
All right.
Hi, how can I help you?
Everything went wrong when I tried to...
Looking for a new Bakugan? Pick one that you like. Hi.
do the exact thing I just fucking did.
Hi, can I help you?
Hang on.
Hi, how can I help you?
Okay.
Field open.
Trying to... make
Gate
Discord
card set.
work. Okay, I can't change the channel status.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Okay, now it looks like we got a Subterra Battalion versus Aventus Brontes. Everything looking wild.
Ability card activate. Gate card open.
Throwback to one match when I beat a Subterra player using only... dude. Playing a bug card. Just play Grand down. Like, seriously. Anyway, but yeah. Throwback to when I was playing against a Subterra player, and I managed to beat them using only a Robattalion. A Pyrus Robattalion. Good times.
Ability card activate.
Ah, crap. Okay, so just to get out of there before I crash, because Grand Slide doesn't move the card.
Hi, can I help you? Hi, how can I help you? You really love Bakugan, don't you? I see you looking almost every day.
Let's see what kind of thing pops up on the board before we go any further. Okay, so it doesn't actually show the Discord overlay. That's good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 3v3. Ain't nobody gonna be joining that. Actually, let me just... Okay.
Ah, looking for a new Bakugan? Pick one that you like.
Yeah, all we're doing is kind of waiting here for something big to happen. I need to find some good music. Is there a fiction's greatest... Oh, not music. I wanted music to listen, but fiction's greatest heroes explained in 17 minutes. Yes, Optimus Prime's on the list. Yes. Good. Where's Spider-Man, though? Also, for that matter, where's Ben 10? Forgot I need to keep that down. Oh. Oh wait, they brawling? That's the case, I'm gonna watch.
Field open.
I don't know, I just clicked on this on the home. It was on the home page.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. This isn't going to be much of a contest. Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Ability card activate.
Oh, this package better be here tomorrow. Okay. I always battle Sham with you.
Ability card activate.
Goodbye. I like that animation when Dynamo foot jump moves from one card to another.
Bakugan,
Like he's furiously flapping his legs like wings.
stand.
Like, you know how any cartoon character does when they're sent falling from a height to their doom.
Gate card set. Bakugan, brawl. Bakugan, stand. Gate card set. Bakugan, brawl. Bakugan, stand. Ability card activate. Ability card activate. Ability card activate.
So we're going for that General Quasar.
Ability card activate.
Eye for an eye. Come on, one Nova Spiral.
Ability card.
Yeah, there we go.
Ability card activate. Ability card activate.
There's another backdraft. This chain is insane. All to get rid of Dynamo.
Ability card activate.
Spiced Assault.
Ability card activate.
Another Nova Spiral. He's gonna have to send a lot. Nah, he's just gonna have to give up. That's set. It's gonna be at 700 Gs.
Activate.
Fair Ripper, Ravenoid, Helios. I really wish Shadow Scratch nullified any gate card and not just attribute cards. Also, if I remember correctly, if you use Shadow Scratch on a face-down attribute gate card, the opponent will lose 50 Gs, but when the gate card opens, it won't be nullified. I don't know if that's how it actually works or not. Just gonna have to find out. Just gonna have to do testing to find that out. And Dynamo is Dunzo.
Gate card set.
Ventus theme.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Dynamo versus Falconfly.
Ability card activate.
Gillian chords.
Ability card activate. Ability card activate.
Nope, now he's,
Gate card set.
Nope, he's still standing on it.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. This isn't going to be much of a contest. Gate card open. Ability card activate.
Hello.
Ability card activate.
You are back.
Yeah.
Where am going?
It's going alright. Now that apparently Discord doesn't like it whenever I try to set the channel status. So,
Where?
yeah.
Ability card activate.
And the stream is going. Only got one person watching it though, but hey. That's one person who enjoys my...
singular person.
I mean, hey, that's one person that enjoys my content. So... We're seeing a talk from this one streamer. He said, while content creation isn't for everyone, if all your streams have a couple of people consistently coming back, that means you're doing a good job.
Yeah, that means those people consistently like your content.
Yeah.
So, are you currently streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Casually goes to turn into the stream.
Hi, can I
Oh.
help you?
I wouldn't say no. More viewers means more attention. Yeah. Right now on Baku Project though, 2v2 is trying to start, I guess. But, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, oh. No, I don't want that game. I didn't mean for that game to launch up.
Heard. Benzio.
He said, what?
Yo.
Oh, hello. What's it?
Make out on
Yep.
on stream.
Yeah. I don't. I think me thinks that would be against TOS.
Not if you don't try hard enough.
Yep. Did you hear about that? I don't know if I can talk about this, but you remember a while back, those Twitch streamers that were doing that were full on laying pipe on stream only got a week ban.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is weird. Twitch is really weird. Like, I'm not too eager. I'm never too eager to. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore, but like, I'm just using that to illustrate. Like, Twitch is such a weird place. Not any more so than Kick.
We don't talk about Kick.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, at least Kick has banned some troublemakers like Johnny Somali and Jack Doherty. They're like, yeah, we're being associated with some reckless people. Let's... No, thank you.
Of course not.
Anyway, turn off the music for now, since nothing's really happening.
And we could make something happen.
What would that something be?
Up to you.
Oh, giving me that... Are you sure you want to give me that kind of freedom? Or that kind of power?
I'm willing you giving you the power. It just depends on what you do with said power.
Alright, let's see if Salve... Oh, nope, I don't think Salve is gonna 1v1. Maybe not. Oh. Yes.
You wanna fight Sal?
No, Salve and Percott was, I thought Salve and Percott were gonna brawl. Yeah. Breeze was watching, and he watched Percott's brawl against Shed Ventus, which was... Oof. Just a little bit rough. Anyway. How do you pronounce this name? Neanderthalic What? That's a mouth. That's a mouthful.
What are you on about?
Field open.
I don't know, this dude. Oh, I'm about to get pulled.
Dude, go turn your auto spec off.
No, watching other people's brawls is good content, though.
Gate card set.
Little variety, you know. And variety is the spice of life.
And if you want to, I guess I can't stop you.
Bakugan stand. Gate card
I'll just go
set.
beat up children on stream.
Bakugan brawl.
Okay, now that one's definitely against TOS.
Bakugan stand.
On Baku Project, on Baku Project, on Baku Project.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Oh boy, we got Ventus versus Pyrus, and Pyrus is leading with a Hades. That's...
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Damn.
I'm probably gonna keep streaming even when
Bakugan brawl.
this multi
Bakugan stand.
attribute tournament starts that they're running. I honestly probably would have joined it, but they banned attribute changers.
Ability card activate.
Isn't it a multi-attribute?
Ability card
Yeah.
activate.
It's like,
I didn't make any sense.
yeah, like that just doesn't make sense to me, but like, I don't know. They're rules, I guess.
Attribute attribute, then fair enough, but...
Ability card activate.
But I mean, what can I say? I like my Elico. There are only like 2 people in the game that uses Elico, as far as I know. That's me and Spectra.
Ability card activate.
I don't remember anyone else like hard committing to Elico.
I'm not planning to use Elico in my multi-attribute deck.
Ability card activate.
Or like multi-attribute changers, I should say.
Yeah, you've already seen what I use my Elico for.
Oh yeah.
Happy fun times.
Activate. Ability card activate. Ability card activate.
Ugh, throat's dry.
Damn.
Ability card activate.
Well, I think Pyrus is done.
Set.
They lost 2 Bakugan. They got 1 Bakugan left.
Draw.
Versus a Helios,
Stand.
an Altair, and a Dynamo.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
Well, the Bakugan is a Neo Dragonoid. But they did burn a lot of cards, so...
Yeah.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
You know, I just realized I ordered a bunch of cards, a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards off of TCG Player for a deck I want to build, and I didn't order this one card that I need for the deck I currently have built.
Ability card activate.
You're just abandoning that deck for your new deck.
Yeah, the card's not absolutely necessary, but dude just backfired an energy merge that he was the first one to land on.
That's a move. Is what I'll say.
He backfired it because it was his opponent's energy merge, and hyper merge worked based on whoever was on there first. You
Ability card
goof. Anyway, throw him on the trade-off. Or Supernova. Yeah, Betty wishes he saved that backfire now.
Ability card activate.
Oh, Strike Dragon on Helios. One Nova Spiral and he's done for.
Ability card
Oh,
activate.
nope, backdraft. Backdraft Helios to... You gotta love it when people are a little too trigger happy.
What a great battle.
You really love Bakugan, don't you? I see you looking almost
So which of these kids are you beating up in here? Oh.
I just finished beating up Akira.
Oh, fun.
Mm.
Oh, hey, your Neo Dragonoid's at 400 now.
Well, actually, it's not mine. It's somebody else's, but still.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't leveled up any of my main team yet, just because I'm trying to work on grinding somebody else's.
Paying you good for it?
60k.
Oh,
Which
nice.
for me is a huge jump, yeah.
Super fun.
Field open.
Indeed.
Did you get pulled in or no?
No, I have my auto spec off.
Oh, okay. I'm back out. There's Lekian.
buying some cards. We have a good selection.
If we're gonna go spectate battles, I can turn it on and just like follow you or something.
Yeah. Well. The thing is, I guess right now I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for stuff to happen. Not really looking for much to go on.
Buying
I
some
don't know if that
cards.
makes sense.
We have a good selection.
This is Hades Bronte. Oh. One of these days I should make like a deck profile video for this abomination of a Chaos deck that I put together.
Oh.
Honestly, I might cut Flash Freeze out of here and put in the second backdraft.
In backdraft, oh wait, yeah, your Elico can turn into Ventus. How bad?
Yeah. And plus, it's easier to make Elico stand as Ventus than it is as Chaos because, like, for whatever reason, if there's a Ventus Bakugan on the field, I can't use the link to turn Elico to Chaos from anything, but I can make him change from Chaos or Pyrus to Ventus with it, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. It works. Honestly, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna cut a Flash Freeze for a backdraft.
Flash Freeze, the one that sends your ally to the field from battle.
No, Flash Freeze is Chaos Elico's ability. It lets you swap a card from your discard pile with one in your hand, and it gives Elico 80 Gs. Imagine if Scrambles Y was Elico's generic ability, and not just his Aquas ability.
Field open.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna just run around that concrete pillar just a bunch of times. Okay, now you're doing it.
Now
that
now that you suggested it, I
Yeah.
might as well.
Oh, not really a suggestion, just...
Well, you put it out into the universe, so I have to answer it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I need to bust out the big guy again sometime.
He's gonna bust out.
I say anything with any sus implications. You're gonna take it there, aren't you? Please, I don't. I'm. Anyway, but yeah, big guy I was talking about is Gorham.
Open.
Yeah, look, if Markiplier can get away with saying some heavily sus things, then you'll be fine.
Look, just because we have the just because me and him have the same name doesn't mean shit.
Wait, your name's something?
I'm named Mark too, yes.
We have a good
And
connection.
yeah, many people made the joke calling me Markiplier in school.
To be fair, guys, I did not know his name anymore.
Yeah, honestly. Ugh.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
New title of the stream, name reveal.
Good luck anybody wanting to use that to dox me, though. There are probably 10,000 marks in the world.
One of which being the one I just said.
Yep. The one that you are currently standing inside of for some reason.
I would say it, but I don't think it would let me.
No, please don't. I take it back. I take it back.
Listen, we're just fusioning Steven Universe like Dragon Ball Z style.
I'm sorting out this one Yu-Gi-Oh deck because I might do a deck profile on it.
You're me. But
Is the fusion dance working?
have we merged into one yet? I don't know, but I definitely feel something.
I'm not gonna ask what that something is.
You probably shouldn't.
Uh. Robo Chief just walked over looking at everything. Le fuck. uh. Just, I don't think I can zoom in on him. Like the... Yep, mm-hmm. I don't think he buys it. Definitely Fusion Day. Oh. Look, don't emphasize it too much, please.
Nah.
This dude's got 3 dual Hydronoids.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not as crazy as Robo's team. He got a 470 Robotallion. Oh, look, a pineapple.
Yeah, then again, his entire team is just robos.
Yeah. I know I've told the story about the I was telling you on stream earlier, I know I told the story about how I beat this one Subterra guy using only a Pyrus Robotallion.
Yeah, I heard.
It was against an Altair, a Nemesis, and a Neo Dragonoid.
Clearly somebody's into Breaking Bad.
Field open.
Walter Black. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Ugh. You know, I've never actually watched Breaking Bad.
Cancel him. He hasn't watched Breaking Bad.
I mean, if Netflix hadn't changed their policy on password sharing, I would be able to.
Damn.
But honestly, like, a couple of shows on a streaming service ain't worth it to sign up for it. Especially since Netflix is so finicky with what they keep in their libraries. Also, the whole...
Yeah, my favorite series got cut of its like recent seasons just because of it.
Yeah. There's also the fact that there's so much crap on Netflix, but they have so much of it region locked. Which is just wild.
Yeah.
Hulu, to be honest, I did sign up for Hulu just solely so I could watch Inuyasha, but I mean, at least Hulu has a wide bit of a wide library of content, and they're always adding to it. Like heck, I'm pretty sure uh they've added all the Star Wars movies, or at least the original trilogy. They've also
You
got
probably do. Oh, at least if not, Disney Plus has it, but that's another subscription you have to pay for.
yeah. One that, but I don't. I had Disney Plus before, but
Hi,
eh.
can I help you?
Like, unless I decide that I want to sit down and binge watch through all the Star Wars stuff content or all the MCU content, then I'm not gonna get Disney Plus.
You really love Bakugan, don't you? I see you playing almost every day. Hi, how can I help you? Buying some cards? We have a good selection. Looking for a new Bakugan? Pick one that you like.
They're just
Buying some cards?
my dance broke because a guy randomly challenged me.
Bruh.
Don't do that.
I hate people that just out of the blue goes and challenges people for no fucking reason, cause
Yeah. It's really dumb whenever they do it when you're in your Bakupod, because that is incredibly annoying.
You really love Bakugan.
Especially when you're deck editing or or just like looking at your collection or whatever.
yeah.
Looking for a new Bakugan? Pick one that you like.
Oh god, Final Wizard is here.
Hi, how can I help you?
Eh.
Saying add to his 600G bronzes.
I mean, throwback. Let's see here. First time I was using my Subterra deck, I was going against unknowns like 500 plus Brontes with a 330 Gorham, and I still won that brawl.
Okay, then go challenge Final Wizard.
I don't think he does one. He'd be looking to do 1v1s right now, especially since he's got his 2v2 tournament coming up soon.
Buying some cards? Hi, how can I help you?
Hmm. There's a couple of games I should get for streaming. Give streams a bit of variety. One of them would probably imagine me doing American Truck Simulator.
At that point, you should just do farming.
Yeah, Farming Simulator I actually do want to play, but with American Truck Simulator, I would probably end up road raging.
Or you could do Schedule 1.
Oh, that game, yeah. Ugh. I'm still waiting for a good Transformers video game to come out. I'm still sad that Transformers Reactivate got canceled. It had such a cool concept.
Same.
Like, we need...
It fucking sucked.
Huh?
It fucking sucked.
We need more Transformers content that isn't just Autobot versus Decepticon.
I mean, have you seen Transformers 1?
Yeah, I went to go see it on opening night. I even took PTO from work to make sure I would see it opening night.
I loved Transformers 1.
Yeah, best Transformers movie we've had in ages, since Dark of the Moon.
I'm not too big a fan of the Michael Bay movies, to be honest.
I like the first three. Age of Extinction, I liked before The Last Night came out, and then The Last Night was so bad, it made Age of Extinction worse.
I'm guessing you got dragged in again.
Yeah. Yeah, well. Let's see how this dude this new guy plays. I am judging you! Very gently.
I'm judging you on stream.
Yeah.
Bakugan, stand! Gate card, set! Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Dude's leading with a Juggernoid. 340 Juggernoid.
Good for starting
Gate card,
Gs.
set!
Yeah.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Huh, on YouTube, one short is titled, "What Marvel horror movie would you make?" Something with symbiotes, probably.
Gate card, set!
Another Venom
Bakugan,
trilogy.
brawl!
Yeah. I really wish that, that in Venom The Last Dance, they didn't just bring in so many iconic symbiotes just to kill them off.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, don't do that.
Ability card, activate!
Was I'm not that happiest about the ending. I mean, at least it's an ending and not a cliffhanger, but...
It was there was a bit of a cliffhanger because that one beetle found that one teeny tiny piece of venom that was still left alive.
Alright.
I don't know. Spoilers if you ain't seen Venom The Last Dance, I guess, but that movie's like 2 years old at this point.
Even then, I'm sure you can find clips of the ending anyway on YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Gate card, set!
Xenophages are slagging insane.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan,
Also,
stand!
they do eventually have to unleash Null upon everyone.
Ability card, activate!
We gotta have our king in black. Damn, this dude got a. Oh wait, he forcing waved. I was about to say this dude's got a 420 Aqua Cyranoid.
Bakugan, stand!
Yep.
Gate card open!
Even then, a 310 Cyranoid isn't bad.
Yeah. Cyranoid's a good Bakugan. I love it.
Ability card activate!
Smash.
Damn it! You had to say it.
Hey, you know I was coming into your streams, though.
I didn't expect. I didn't expect this.
Ability card activate!
At least I'm enjoying it.
What do you think the corner was for after this?
Ability card
I don't.
activate.
Look, what I remember from all that was that I had some bevs, and a few things are a little blurry.
You don't remember the corner?
I remember the corner. I remember some of the, but okay, now it's coming back to me. What the? Yeah.
For that one person in stream, Albaz took like 3 bottles of alcohol one day.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't got nobody watching the.
And the
There ain't nobody watching the stream right now. Damn, no viewers.
crap.
Ability
It's
card
just us, I guess.
Ability card activate!
What? What was that? I just heard some.
Card activate!
Yawning.
Oh, you fired off that Strike Dragon too soon. You could have taken out all 3 of his Bakugan in one go. Should have let him dive over and then Strike Dragon the. What are the 2 on the stack, and then everything goes straight to heck. Oh, Anthem Yusa. You know, I'm gonna go into it with Drago. Because why not?
Gate card set! Bakugan brawl! Bakugan stand!
Ah! Oh, I just downed a whole bottle of one of them 1 liter bottles of Mountain Dew Code Red. Oh, I finished it. I've been drinking on it for like the last. I've had it since before the stream started.
What a great battle.
Oh lord.
Let's see here.
Hi, can I help you? Ah, looking for a new Bakugan? Pick one that you like. Hi, can I help you?
I'll go turn my auto spectate on since you're
Okay.
just doing it.
That way, we can continue to do the fusion dance even while watching brawls happen.
Basically.
Fun.
Fine.
How can I help you? Buying some cards?
Oh no,
We
great
have a good
ability
selection.
cards.
Hi, how can I help you?
Dang.
Nope.
We both started dancing at the exact same time. Honestly, we should try when Wizard and Jacob start up their tournament. We should try to spectate in some of the whatever ones they're streaming and do this. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's not like they ain't gonna have spectators already. We're just there to dance.
For real. Because I'm not in their server, so I don't know when it's gonna start.
It was saying like 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so in about like 20 minutes.
Well, I guess you have 20 minutes to kill, huh?
Yep. So what deck would I have put together? It would have been some. If I did something, it probably would have been. Yeah, I don't know. A Pyrus Brontes, a Darkus Percival, and a Pyrus Tigrera.
Ooh, Pirate's Tig.
Yeah. I had a 400 Pyrus Tigrera, but that's with somebody else right now. Oh. Oh, Mixo muted.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to put on my Alexa.
Oh, okay.
Buzzword. You should go challenge him.
Go challenge who?
Him.
Oh. Maybe. Mr. Nobody's looking at the diffusion dance. Or he was. He ran away.
We scared him off.
Yep. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go do some stuff. Take me a couple minutes. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got some food heating up in the microwave because why not?
Ooh, what kind of foods?
Chicken tikka masala and rice.
Ooh, shit. That's good.
Yeah. Huh, I just thought of
Of
an idea for a negative triple node deck. Ventus, Brontes, a Darkus, Harpus, and a Subterra Falconfly. Funny moments.
and you could try that.
Okay, I think we're seeing some sus shit going down in the general chat. What the?
I think they meant to say Lars Lion, but misspelled it.
Lars Loin. Oh boy. Yeah. I'll be honest, I honestly really don't like it whenever somebody says the GD like that. That's just me. Oh, microwave dinged. My food should be almost ready. I gotta stir the chicken in the sauce though, just to make sure it's all heated evenly. Because it really sucks when you bite into something thinking it's gonna be hot and it's and you bite into a
it's fucking
fucking ice
cold. I hate
cube.
that too.
All right, I will be
I
back
hate it.
momentarily.
Okay.
Okay, this has to be hot. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to replace my microwave.
I hope not.
Also, I had a moment of panic. So after stirring the chicken and putting it back in the microwave for like 30 seconds, I set my fork down and I walked away. And then I walked back and I forgot where I put the fork, and I was like, "Wait, did I put it in the microwave?"
I hope you didn't, man.
I didn't. I didn't.
God.
Whenever it's not a matter of if, it's gonna be a matter of when I get a new microwave. But when I do, I'm gonna run an extension cord out. Side. Ow, 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 ow. The plate fell off, and I caught it, and now my hand's covered in sauce.
Oh, shit.
Well, I got a bit of a mess to clean up. I will be back momentarily. once again. Alright, I am back once again. I don't know why I was saying ow, it's not like that was hot enough to actually burn me. Ugh. Anyway, mess is taken care of. Now to eat. Oh, they DC'd. Oh well. Hey, welcome back.
Left.
You did what?
Didn't realize I left.
Oh.
Phone decided to restart on me and it probably kicked me from the call.
Ah. Alright. Well, glad I'm not sitting alone.
That was the cleanup. Are you still cleaning up the mess?
No. It's clean. Alright. Looks like tournament's starting. I'm gonna go over there to watch.
Alright.
On the spot, Bakugan battle.
Field open.
Where did you go?
Train station. I'm right here by the entrance.
Okay.
Looks like it's mostly Divine Overdrive folk.
Yeah, the sweats.
You know I'm a part of Divine Overdrive, right?
No, you're the part of Divine Prominence, not Overdrive.
That's the second Divine Overdrive team.
Okay, and you're sweat.
Yeah, why do you think I put on the tank top?
Exactly.
The leather jacket and the haircut. The leather jacket was too hot.
Sobbing.
So since since the current Bakugan you have aren't your own, what is your like
You wanna
actual
know
main
that?
team?
I believe I showed you them, didn't I?
I do not remember. I don't remember you ever having a Bakugan that wasn't like your. That wasn't one that you were
It's my full dragon team.
your full dragon team. Oh, so Dragonoid, Leonidas, and Neo Dragonoid.
Mm-hmm.
Just give the person the 370 Neo Dragonoid and you keep the 400. They'll never know.
I mean, our deal was much higher than my normal Drago. Plus, even then, this is a one that I can't trade, so
Oh.
it wouldn't work out anyway.
Oh. Well, slag. I need to buy a Subterra Gorum in real life. I've got a Subterra Wilda here, but it's ashen colored. Like instead of the normal tan, it's black. It's like I don't know, it looks like coal.
Not anime accurate.
It still looks cool.
On the spot, Bakugan battle.
One day I actually did an IRL brawl with
Do you want to play Bakugan?
a Subterra deck, and I rolled out this Wilda, and my opponent thought I was playing Darkus. Oh, we got taken by Zulax and Jules.
Gate card set.
And by oh wait, hold on. Why was Jenny and Jules inside one another?
I don't know. Is this part of the tournament, or did we just get fucked,
We just we just got yoinked.
bruh?
Wiz gonna have to fill out the tournament bracket with NPC players.
Yeah. Perkit will be in the first one.
Oh, I think I'm gonna root for Lekian and Kane just because full. I don't know. All right.
Droshin's here too.
Yeah. Should we go to the corner?
As close as we can get, yeah.
Here, since we're not at.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah. Ain't nobody watching it, though.
Fair.
Ugh. Heads or tails, you slagging giraffe. What? It is heads. Looks like I guess Kane and Lecky are gonna get to pick who goes first or second.
I thought Robo wasn't in the first battle though.
He is. It's Robo and Percott versus Kane and Lekian. Got one person watching my stream for the thing.
You'll probably get out of the corner.
I mean, I still got a good view of everything happening. Plus, it's not like this is the important part.
There.
We're gonna be commentary partners. I'm gonna say the commentary. You're gonna say some stuff.
People on like the side of the game.
Yeah, and then you're gonna say some sus stuff to make me facepalm.
That's just gonna be my one solo job to make you facepalm. Wait, do you have the facepalm emote in this game?
No.
Man, that would have been fitting.
Still just kind of waiting for stuff to happen.
Nope, looks like things might be going soon.
Yeah, so we got Triple Node and Ventus Darkus versus... I don't see where... Triple Node, Ventus Darkus. Wow, okay, so it's literally the same... It's literally two of the same freaking things.
So it all comes down to skill then.
Well, kinda. One of the triple nodes is all Robotalions, the other triple node is a Tigrera Harpist Dynamo.
Field open.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Time to get some music going. Uh,
Oh, Orc's here too.
Gate card set.
Alright, let's... Alright, fusion dance time, like we talked about. Oh, looks like we're not the only one doing dancing shenanigans.
We go to the middle of the board and join them. Or no.
Yeah, Ark's in the middle of it, so yeah. I mean, you can't really be too strict with this stuff, otherwise it's just like, yeah. Anyway, so Lekian leads with a 450 Pyrus Harpus.
And not instantly battling, huh?
Yeah. And there comes out a 380 Pyrus Robotallion. So both triple node players leading with their Pyrus. Don't know what that's telling about, but I guess that means they're raring to go. Well, it might telegraph a power charge, or I think it telegraphs a power charge or a feather edge. Or maybe a Pyrus Darkest Diagonal link.
Gate card open.
Oh, they're leading right away with the quartet battle strategy. That's rough.
Ooh. Let's see what they send out.
Bakugan
Once.
brawl.
Alright, Perkot's thrown in and Kane's thrown in.
Bakugan stand.
Ventus Brontes and another Ventus Brontes.
Just Brontes in solo. Oh my god.
Well, he probably has a Wizard Proxy in hand just to get or backdraft just to get Brontes out of there. Otherwise, he was randomly forced to, cause for whatever reason, Quartet Battle will sometimes force a random Bakugan out.
Mm-hmm.
Ability card activate.
Jump over, that works. Provided they let it they let it happen. Triple battle. Okay. So that puts
From the court triple.
yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't gonna start a battle. It's only gonna let one of them add in, but there's a 390 Chaos Robotallion. Looking fair. Okay. So both teams have half their Bakugan out on the field already. And now it's on to Perkot's first turn, and he gets to throw down the fifth gate card.
Gate card.
If he wants to, that is. Yep.
And a double battle gate card advantage is more important than ever. And he's leading with a Pyrus Dynamo. 390. Darkest Dynamo, yep. I'm used to him playing Pyrus.
I
This-
was like, are you colorblind?
no.
Gate card set.
Alright, Lucky and Lee's throwing down, and it looks like Lily has joined them for... Yep. Yep.
Bakugan brawl.
I'm choking. Alright, and he throws down a Chaos Tigrera.
Ability card.
Helping Hand.
You got a helpful card there.
Yeah. Might be a Tigrera character card, or it might be bait, or that might just be some
Gate
bait.
card set.
Anyway, Battalion. Let's hear. Habro throws down his gate and is stacking his 470 Aquas Dynamo, or Robotallion with the Darkest Dynamo. I need more water.
You need more English, is what you need.
Bakugan brawl.
Yeah. Anyway, Ventus Falconfly joins Chaos Tigrera.
A lot of double stacks early on, huh?
Yeah, this is... Yeah, I feel like this is somewhat typical for 2v2 brawls. Because, you know, you can double stack up on warp gates and whatnot. Even with the rules of both teams only allowed to have one quartet or double battle, you can still run multiple warp gates just so that way you can set up some good ambushes. Also, Aqua Merge do be a card. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna see an actual battle, or is Perkot got something to bail out of? And I see us there in the background dancing.
Oh yeah. mean, this is a Ventus Bronzes, and very certain you should have options here.
Yeah. Nope. It looks like this the first battle has been claimed by Kane and Lekian.
Gate card set.
Turn 8, our first back.
Yep. Just seeing Jacob running around all over the place. And Ark's still in the middle of the battlefield dancing.
And again, that is Ark. He would do that.
Yeah. And here comes at 400 Darkest Hades. Let's hear. It's not in a position to use Leap Sting right now.
Gate card set.
Does Chaos Leap even work?
Chaos Leap Sting does work, but it only works against a non-adjacent Bakugan.
Bakugan stand.
And since the only... Okay, now that Harpus is within firing range, but that Hades is not strong enough to take it down.
Gate card set.
Also, if Hades attacks a Bakugan and you make its target adjacent to Hades, it will no longer fire.
Bakugan
You just waste a card.
Yeah. Though, funnily enough, like, Pyrus Burst, it works by attacking an opponent's adjacent Bakugan, but if you make the Bakugan no longer adjacent, it doesn't work. Sand Trap, on the other hand, doesn't care where the Bakugan ends up on the board after it's fired off. You could go 5 gate cards down. If I use Sand Trap and my Gorm's trying to punch something, you can run to the other side of the field. He's gonna chase you down and deck you.
That's a funny image. Oh.
Hyper Merge. That Hades is going to be hurting. 950 to 1150.
ability card activate.
Divine Blessing. That feels risky.
Considering it's all players involved.
Yeah. Also, don't forget, Divine Blessing is bugged, so players draw 2 cards instead of 1.
Ability card activate.
Holograph Divide. Interesting. Didn't think we'd see Holograph Divide here. I was expecting a Dive Mirage.
Could be a sagging?
Maybe. They might have to, because, like I said, that's 1150 versus 200. And Doom Companion is banned, so that card is not gonna be a factor here.
Are all instant win cards banned here, or?
Doom Companion is the only, like, generic ability banned. Cyranoid is the only banned Bakugan for, I don't know why.
Anthem Musa, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. Yep, the Hades goes down.
So things like Strike Dragon and General Quasars not?
No, they're still allowed. The only cards that have, like, conditions to them is, like, Gunlock, Gillian Cords, and Fly Enemy being limited. Having, like, limitations, like, you can't just use 2 of Gunlock. You can use 1 Gunlock, and I believe it's 2 of Fly Enemy and Gillian Cords. And then for cards like Black Maiden, Hyper Impact, and Ground Detonator, you gotta use the correct Bakugan to use those.
Bakugan brawl.
Yeah. I used to run Hyper Impact in this Chaos Ventus hybrid deck, but then I took it out for a backdraft. And honestly, the backdraft is so much better.
Arcus is back on the field.
Yep. And that Robotallion has started gaining some steam. Yep, there's the water, and over there's the fire.
Brawl.
Oh, Perkot and Habro don't have any more Bakugan to throw out.
Gate card open.
Kane and Lekian have... Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. Yep. Perkot's, Brontes, and Hades have both been taken down, so now all that's left is that Dynamo. This is Dynamo, and then the triple node Robotallions. Like, I respect trying to stick to your gimmick of Robotallion, but... Now, if it was triple node Gorham, that'd be another story. Maybe.
Coming from the Gorham player.
I mean, I do have the strongest Gorham in the game. My Gorham's known by a good handful of people, cause he never loses 1v1s. Hell, I was one time I was playing against Blade. He had a Darkest Wilda and a Darkest Harpist double team in my Gorham, and he had to doom comp both his Bakugan just to get rid of Gorham. And then my Harpist cleaned up his Laser Man. That was fun. Oh boy, here we go. Brontes is going after the Chaos Pyrus Robotallions. And there's the Aquas Dynamo. Oh, Darkest Driver. Here we go. I figured one of them would have to have a jump-in ability. Shade ability. Going after that Percival. He does not want anyone coming in to help. But considering how much... Oh, fly enemy. Perkot's Darkest Dynamo? Interesting. Where this be going, mayhaps? Oh. Hello?
Why did we start this triple stack? I don't like this.
Tri-Gunner!
Tri-Gunner, that's why.
Oh ho ho ho!
We share.
Okay, so that's 240, 480, 6, 7, and then Darkest Driver, yep, coming right back over. I think...
Ooh.
Oh, man. Yikes.
That move. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Ooh, the triple node. We get to see it. So that's 870, 10, 11, 30. I hope he has an Oregon versus 1050. Okay, so so not too much of a gap. Up Pyrus and Darkest diagonal link. Given that Harpus and that Percival, that puts them back in the lead, I believe. 1150 versus 1110. Yeah. Oregano Revenge, 400G shift. So 1310. Dark Eye Superior, not letting it go. Does Perkot have the Dark Eye? Yep. Dark Eye Trade. Now does Kane have an Oregano Revenge? Nope, Lekian has a Feather Edge. But Diablo has the ability counter. They are out for blood. Nope, Feather Edge is happening. You're taking... Harpus is joining the battle no matter what.
And no water refrain.
Yeah, Water Refrain would have been the MVP card there. For sure. Spiced Assault. Looks like Perkot's only choice at this point is probably to just dump his whole deck, because look at that Harpus on her own.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're easily in the two... They've got to be in the 2000s range. Or close to it. Alright, what they got? Let's see what they have. They have anything? Do you have any Pyrus or Chaos abilities to fire tornadoes, lightning tornadoes?
Ability card.
Fire tornado! Here we go. The fight's far from over.
They still want to be in it.
Yeah, I mean, winning this would be a devastating blow against Lekian and Kane here.
Ability card.
Side with
Lightning tornado. Here we go.
This will be a devastating blow, considering it's the 3v3.
Yeah.
Ability card activate.
Another diagonal link.
Ooh, that's plus
So-
200 there.
So let's hear 1450, 1500, 1800 G's on their end. Let's hear that's 1270.
Card activate.
Let's hear so 1270 plus. You know, I'm just gonna pull out the calculator instead of trying to do this in my head.
Activate.
Yeah.
All right, so 1825 against. I believe that's 2000 at this point.
My god. They have to dump their entire deck for this. Even then, one of them might have already.
Yep, Kane and Lekian are currently at 2,000, while Percott and Giabro are at 1825, I believe.
Ability card activate.
Ooh, power charge. I don't think that'll work though.
They're having to bail in order to save the Pyrus Battalion. Going over to that, and he goes right onto a trade-off. So unless he has backfire or another power charge, he's cooked. Nope, that's it. The attempt at escape backfired. The dynamo was bait. And that is going to, and that looks, it's pretty much game at this point, because while that Battalion might be stronger, that Battalion might be the strongest Bakugan on the field at the moment, it's not going to be enough. It's a 6v1 situation, and while miracles do happen,
It'd definitely be tough to beat that.
yeah.
Ability card activate.
Dive Mirage, hello.
He's just going straight for the kill.
Or he might be sacking Dynamo to get rid of all the boosts. Got another person joining the VC. Yeah, we're just sitting here watching the thing. Or maybe he's not sacking. He could be looking for a cut and saber here.
I did not
I
enter.
didn't think you'd be here.
What server am I in?
You weren't ever active in this server as of late, to be fair.
Ability
Yeah,
card.
just
Which server is this?
the Bakugan server.
Bakugan.
Okay, so I popped in here straight from DMs because on mobile there's like
Oh, Warp
a
Gate.
list of what people are doing. And at the top it just showed Stormic in a VC, so I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go bug them for a sec, see how that goes.
Well, I am streaming,
Wow, wow.
I am streaming and doing commentary on a player tournament happening, so I would appreciate no little bugging.
That's my skill.
Kill.
But yeah, Kane and Lekian take the first win of the tournament.
I cannot see any streams.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Look in Baku Influencers and go up a couple posts.
Okay, which Bakugan server? Stormic, could you ping me? I have.
It's in-
I have a
not-
bunch of servers.
In Baku, scroll up to where it said in this server where it says Baku influencers, and then there's
Because here's the thing: since I joined from the DM tab, it doesn't pop me into the server
one?
automatically.
it's the Baku project Discord. Yep.
Gotcha. Here we go. Now where the which of my 50 fucking folders is it?
Spectra's the asshole, so he gets to choose. Wow.
One. Here we go.
Anyway, but yeah. There's a bit of latency with the stream, but I mean it's.
Oh golly, wait! You're streaming right now?
Yeah, right now on
right
YouTube.
now.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh golly, gee willikers.
Apologize by liking and subscribing.
As soon as I can find a link.
Here, I'll just DM.
Apologize more by hitting the subscribe bell.
Yep. Clicking that notification bell. Alright, it is head, so it looks like Artseps and him are going to be deciding who goes first. Spectra and Lewis versus Void and Unknown, another Divine Overdrive. It's going to be Artseps and him versus Unknown or Mr. Nobody. I don't know who. And Void.
Remember, folks,
Void
it's
and
faster to
Unknown.
subscribe to Almas, click the notification bell,
Yeah.
and give a like and a comment than
Yep.
it is to draw your next ability card.
Yep. Alright, so.
You won't prove me wrong.
Alright, cool. So Artseps and Lewis will be going first, I believe. Mr. Nobody deck bugged 1 minute. Okay, technical difficulties. Happens with a beta video game, but, you know.
Yeah. Should I trade
I
off
am
with-
going to skip for now, so I hope you all have a wonderful time.
Alright, see you later. See you then.
And I'm back to the winner.
Alright.
Well, eventual winner.
Yeah.
And everyone as well.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I don't gotta work tonight, so that way I get to actually... I ain't gotta work tonight, so that way I can,
Damn, Void's here too. They're not the only streamers around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking if this is going to be a single elimination. Single elim semis, best of 3 finals. Okay, so since there are 4 teams, looks like... Alright, so 4 teams playing right now. Look, oh, yeah, that means next round there'll only be 2 teams, so best of 3.
So wait, they're going again?
Not yet. It's gonna be Artseps and Louis versus Void and Unknown as soon as Unknown gets back. Okay, I'm gonna get some idle music going. Let's. You know, we're going to. I'm playing Burbank City.
You could do Driftville City and just do the fucking dancing toothless meme.
Burbank City better.
Nodra fail.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Let's do Darkest Arena theme.
Oh, from the Battle Brawlers game?
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I spectate, I always do some, let's... Alright, back to the middle, back to doing the fusion dance.
Oh, we're going to the middle?
Well, right,
Isn't-
but right here. Over to the left, over to your left.
Yeah.
Unless you gonna dance with another man.
I mean... I don't actually see you near me. You might be on the other end.
I'm alright. I'm off to your... I'm over between Art Steps and him right now. I'm there. Oh, Unknown is rushing! 420. We got a 440 Darkest Percival versus a 420 thing. Gate card close.
Haven't seen that card been used.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, typically an anti-Ventus strategy, and it's also very good in double battles just to disrupt your opponent's setup.
Oh, there you are.
Yep. Yeah, I got Kane and Lecky in back there dancing behind Unknown, doing the whole boy band thing.
Bakugan brawl.
Alright, and
You know
Artseps
what?
throws out his 460 Pirates Leonidas. What were you saying?
I want these cool fucking trails too.
Yeah. I got the I think you've seen the slash trail that I have, that red trail.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and Void throws down the fifth gate card. What Bakugan is he gonna go for? Is he gonna rush, or is it gonna... Or... he's throwing a Ventus. A Ventus Falconfly.
I thought he was gonna rush the Leo.
And that Falconfly is 450 Gs. Okay, I guess setting up for a counterplay in case of a double battle or quartet battle being flipped. Let's hear him throws gate card and
Parking the...
throws Percival to Leonidas. But they do not flip it just yet. That could be a Warp Gate or another gate card close. Or heck, even an Aqua Merge.
Aquamerge is really like difficult to play, especially in a 2v2s.
Yeah. Yeah, Aqua Merge is definitely like the type of card where you gotta coordinate with your teammate to use. Otherwise you could end up screwing yourselves. Anyway, so we got a 550 Darkest Harpus. Jeez.
Ooh.
Alright, and Artseps throws down, hit a gate card. He's contemplating. And he throws out a Chaos Nemesis. 440 Gs. Flow Skylight, always a good card to be running. And you know, for the tournament finals, I'm going to be playing the tournament boss theme. Hey, Salve. Salve just messaged in the chat. Alright, and we have a Darkest Dynamo hitting the field. 440 Gs from Void. him throws down. There's one spot left on the field for a gate card, and he stacks his own Ventus Falconfly with the Chaos Nemesis. 360 Gs only, but there's always the chance of a Ventus Chaos diagonal link, as well as a Pyrus and Darkest diagonal link.
Oh, going right for the
Neo Dragonoid yet again. What could the play be? It would seem he really does not want to... Ooh, it's a Leonidas character card!
Oh shit, 920 on Leo.
On Leo alone. Bump that up to 1360 on total. And Void has a fly enemy targeting that Pyrus Leonidas. That Leo is not gonna be on there for long. Drag that off to their thing. Ooh, a triple battle. Let's see what their counter is.
If that was a trade-off, shit.
I mean, if it was a trade-off, why would they stack on it? You'd have to be quite goofy to stack on a trade-off.
And then trade-off did individual Gs instead of stack Gs.
That would make it super broken. Anyway, Unknown throws out his a Ventus Willed Vulcan. Oh, he has the Tri-Gunner! So that 520 Vulcan just got knocked down a peg along with everything else. Tri-Gunner seems to be a deciding factor. Or maybe maybe that'll be the trend where Tri-Gunner in 2v2's Tri-Gunner is exceptionally good, I would say.
Yeah, 1v1s is very difficult to pull off, but in, like, 2v2s and more, it's very fucking great.
Yeah.
Because of how often your opponent seems to stack.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sal was saying he needed someone to join the tournament, but he did not get it. Oh, him's flipping up a Warp Gate. That Nemesis and Falconfly are going to be joining it. What are they going to join? They're joining in... Okay, they're making it a 3v3. Does this mean he's sacking his Percival?
Possibly.
Let's see here. Viblo. Oh yeah, that Viblo had to hurt. A 480G shift.
Oh shit.
Alright, hopefully they'll let this battle so that way we can focus on the triple blow away. Okay, so he's picking up the Primo Vulcan, and he's gonna throw it off somewhere. Where is that going?
Let's see. Oh, into a solo gate card.
Yep. I believe that's one they threw down. They might be trying to set up... Let's see here. Void's using air battle. He's not sticking on that. He's not gonna stick. He's like, nah, I'm staying. My thing is...
Battle just to return, though.
Yeah. So my thing is, what is the plan for Percival and Neo Dragonoid here? Okay, Fire Tornado, so 100 G's, so 200 G's shift over there. Can they let the Neo Dragonoid and Percival battle end first, please?
Yeah, we're kind of more interested in a triple stack.
Yeah. It would be nice if I could just hit shift and get an air V. Oh, damn it, sticky keys.
Yeah. I'm hoping they add more options to the spectator stuff.
Yeah. Alright. No way, it's already been 10 minutes. The video, the video for the music was 10 minutes long, and it's looping already. Alright, they're doing another fire tornado for frick's sake. Guys, please! Diagonal Link, Ventus, and Chaos.
At least something happened over here.
Yeah, a 620 Neo Dragonoid versus a 340 Percival. I think the Percival is dead.
Yeah, since they're all focusing on the triple stack, I think they're just gonna let the Percival die here.
Well, if that's what they're gonna do, they need to just let it happen. Backdraft. Alright, backdrafting the Pyrus Leonidas. Oh, backdraft on the Ventus Falconfly.
Oh shit.
Are we gonna see a Dark Eye Superior or another backdraft? Or a Shade ability even?
Backdraft is crazy, dude.
We're gonna see a Gillian Chords. That means we're gonna see something else happen. Maybe another Viblo? Wait. Okay, that's Unknown's Neo Dragonoid. I was about to say, if he is searching for a Strike Dragon, that's gonna turn the battle around. Oh, he had the strike! He had the Strike Dragon! He's going after the Nemesis.
Oh shit.
Dark Eye Superior. Nope. Ability counter? Shade ability? What we gonna... Ability counter! Here we go!
Another Dark Eye?
Nope, Dark Eye is limited, and Artseps is not playing Shade Cocoon. Oh, he's gonna try to steal half the G's from Neo Dragonoid, it would seem. I would assume.
Shit.
But does Unk have a Dark Eye Superior to negate the Shade Cocoon? Because his Darkest Harpist is in battle with Nemesis, and that would make it legal to use. Or does he have a Shade ability to use on Nemesis? What are they going to do? Backdraft! They're gonna backdraft on Leonidas. Oh man, they're gonna make... Oh, this is getting nuts. Okay, the chain is resolving. Nemesis takes half. Neo Dragonoid comes over. And, alright, now we're focused on the... Holy heck! Yeah, no, this battle is... Let's hear, that's... what? That's gonna be 960... Oh, here comes Percival. I can't hover over the Harpist. I think it was 550. Or 400, yeah. Maximum Dragon. Gonna give a good buffing to that Ventus Vulcan. Alright, so that's 410, 1420 versus... 1390, and Fly Enemy hitting the Neo Dragonoid. Ooh boy. Let's hear. Do they have another Viblo or an Oregano Revenge? She's throwing it back to the Leonidas gate card. Cut and Saber! A fresh fighter has entered the battle. And that's a 400G Tigrera. So 800 back to 1410. And they take the first big victory. However, that Neo Dragonoid is a bit of a sitting duck because of where he stands.
Gate card set.
Does Artseps capitalize?
Bakugan brawl.
You might.
Yep,
he
he's going
does.
right for it. Gonna go for a bit of a revenge kill. He just lost half his team, so he's got to take out what he can. Even though Strike Dragon and Maximum Dragon have both been burned. Yeah, free win is a free win. Lightning Shield! They are not going down without a fight.
I can trust his double G's.
Yeah, so now it's down to 460. Chaos Freeze! Oh! Oh
He
no!
thought it was the revenge kill, but instead it might be his death.
Yeah, unless he has a rapid fire, that Leo is done for.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Ability card activate.
Ring of
Oh,
Flames.
Ring of
Is he gonna try to fight it?
You have another?
What's going on?
Ah,
Kevin in the chat. We got Kevin in the chat. Yeah, the background dance. This battle is fire. The background dances make the battle even more epic. Yes, it does. This is insane. This is insane, and I'm loving it. So yeah, that would be. All right, so That's your Artseps only has his Pyrus Dynamo left.
Bakugan stand.
it isn't on the field, I don't believe.
It is not, and him, I believe, only has his Vulcan left. They are down to the last two. They're down to their last Bakugan apiece. But I would say a 5'10" Ventus Vulcan is not gonna be easy to take down. As we saw, Viblo is a hell of a card. Alright. Alright, so Darkus Harpus is stacking with Ventus Falconfly. So that puts them at 1,000 G's solid right here.
Gotta see what the card is.
If they flip it up, it might be let's hear. It might be a Warp Gate. As your Arceps throws down a gate card. Is he going to stack with Vulcan, though? Yes, he is. They gotta play it very safe if they want even a prayer at winning. They're activating Warp Gate.
Maybe
Where are they
going for the double stack?
Maybe. I think they're probably going to go for the Dynamo, however. Nope, they're going for the they're going for the stack. It's a Grand Spirit.
Spirit.
But it's getting backfired. Which is getting Dark-Eyed Superior, so that's going to be a plus 400 split between them, so that's going to put them at 1,400. I mean, it's not like they needed it. They're already in the lead. 550 plus 540. Oh, blow away. Getting rid of that Ventus Falconfly. Or they're going to try to. But that Harpus will still gain 400 Gs. So that's 960. Literally 10 Gs short of winning. One Oregano Revenge puts Harpus in the lead.
If she has it in hand.
Yeah, that's if Unknown has it in hand. Could be contemplating using Feather Edge. Oh, Blow Away. Gonna pick up that Vulcan and toss it to the side. Throwing it over there.
Shit.
Oh, that card specifically
Gillian Gold.
going for Gillian Cords, yeah. Do they have another Blow Away or something to... Why did I just... Yo, I just got a Flood Watch warning.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, up for the town. I'm up on the side of a mountain.
Ability card activate.
Alright, Power Charge. Okay, the Dynamo is bailing. Going to that Falcon Fly, standing on a Pyrus Hazard.
Oh.
Now let's see what a counterplay is. Let's see if they actually pick up a win. If they can actually pick up a win, or if this is going to be a one-set. Nope, it looks like that Dynamo's taken out the Falcon Fly.
Fair, I don't think they could. They couldn't, because I don't think any of them have any Pyrus cards.
Yeah, but because of that Harpus Feather Edge is a possibility, of course. But one win, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be an uphill battle because Artseps could always draw dead cards. His Alpha Blasters or his Flow Skylights, which will make things much harder. Alright, and Vulcan joins Harpus on the field.
Gate card set.
Alright, him is throwing down a gate card, and his turn is over because his last Bakugan is currently standing.
Gate card set.
Mr. Nobody's turn. Let's see what he got. I believe he still has all his Bakugan. He still has his Neo Dragonoid and his Tigrera.
Yeah, Tigrera is good.
Let's see here. He's throwing out Neo Dragonoid, it would look like. Yep. Setting up that telegraphs a Maximum Dragon, but, I mean, hey.
Does he have another one?
Yeah, Maximum Dragon is at 2. I do not think he played a second copy. If he did, then I am mistaken, but...
Because I only have one copy of Burning, and that's as much as I can have.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Burning Dragon and Dragon... The Subterra Neo Dragonoid ability, those two are at 1. While I believe all the other Neo Dragonoid abilities are all at 2. I know Maximum Dragon and Dragon Contender are both at 2. I think Burst Shield is also at 2. The Opus ability. Yeah. Okay, so what... Yeah, unless him draws some Ventus abilities to start moving his moving Bakugan around, Unknown and Void get to just set up the board. Though I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all Bakugan are present on the field at this point. It's just up to fate to see who gets dragged where.
can't see who has current gate field advantage.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, Hypermerge.
Yep, Vulcan getting dragged right into Void's Hypermerge. That's gonna sting. That's gonna turn a 5-10 versus... Well, that y'all can do math.
Yeah.
But for those of you that can't, this Vulcan is not looking in a good position. Does he have Viblo? There it is, but will it be enough? Let's see here. 470 versus 490. It is enough.
Ability card activate.
But here's a tight
Damn it,
knuckle.
boy.
Ability card activate.
Gillian
Now the
Cords.
Dynamo's back in the lead.
Yeah. Though that Gillian Cords might be searching for a power charge. They definitely can't afford to lose any more Bakugan. A 1v5, a 2v5 is definitely winnable, but a 1v5 is a tall fucking order.
That might as well be game.
Yeah.
Ooh, power tower.
Yep. I've actually one time me and Z teamed up for a 2v2 tournament, and we were down to her Darkest Percival and my Subterra Harpus against 5 Bakugan, and we managed to win. Yep, they are slowly creeping back in. Void is down to only his Vulcan. I think they might be aiming to take Void out first to put Unknown by himself, but with that, unless they have something to negate that Grand Spirit, they're gonna have to sack something to get rid of that thing. To get rid of that 950 Harpus.
You're 1,000 G Harpus.
Yeah. Though, with that last battle, Artseps is out of power charges, so there will be no more recover. So there will be no more jumping in with that dynamo.
Bakugan Brawl!
Okay, stacking with Vulcan.
Bakugan Stand!
Could be on a warp gate. Or not. Throwing down a gate card. Who's got gate card advantage? Who's getting pulled to where? We're about to find out. Oh, Vulcan gets yoinked again.
Oh shit.
Unless he
I
has,
have to back here.
unless he has Scarlet Twister to bring Dynamo. Oh, jump over. He's bailing out.
Back
Warp
to the
gate.
double stack and the warp gate.
Oh boy, so is that going after the Tigrera or the Neo Dragonoid? Nope, going over
Nope.
here onto a gate card close.
Very interesting play.
Yep, resetting the board. That does clear up. That clears up out that 950 Darkest Harpus, but now it gives more agency to Unknown and Void to set up again.
Bakugan Brawl!
And if I remember correctly,
Stand!
Unknown still has Rapid Chaos and another copy of Cut and Saber to make. Yeah, let's see here.
Yeah, I think you can have multiple copies of Cut and Saber unless the tournament doesn't say you can.
Yeah, Cut and Saber's still a 2 of, and so he has Cut and Saber and Rapid Chaos for jump-ins.
Bakugan Brawl!
Alright, throwing down, it looks like Tigrera. Yep.
Bakugan Brawl!
Let's hear throwing Dynamo with
Bakugan
Vulcan. Could they be flipping up a quartet battle? We're setting up for a warp gate.
Gate card set!
Let's see here. Gate card close is at 1, and they have both used gate card close. Okay, Vulcan is stacking with Tigrera.
Bakugan Stand!
I would Void and Unknown are still at a huge advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Bakugan Brawl!
Okay, throwing down Darkest Harpus over there. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That could be that could very well be a Mind Ghost or a trade-off. If they flip something up, he could just black his darkness and yoink everything over. Alright, so turns back to Unknown, Mr. Nobody. He gets to throw out his Neo Dragonoid. Where's this going?
Bakugan Brawl!
Going right over here. Not sure if
No one's confident enough to start a battle.
yeah. Dynamo gets pulled to Harpus, and it is a Darkest 200. Does him have a jump over or an air battle to assist? Or is this Dynamo done for?
What? The Dynamo?
Yeah, that's a... Well, this is a Pyrus Dynamo, so boosting up by 300 Gs isn't impossible. That's gonna be at least 2 cards to close the gap.
Ability card
Blow away on against Harpus. Okay, it looks like the most they can do is stall out for the time being.
Yep. Then they're still gonna be moved because they can't do anything to change the current
Yep.
state.
Oh, and Warp Gate. So Neo Dragonoid and Vulcan will be going elsewhere unless they have a way to stop it.
Yep.
Nope. Dragon Vulcan over to this triple stack onto a Tigrera character card.
That's nasty, bro.
Yep. Alright, it's up to them. What do they have?
ability card
Backdraft. Against Vulcan. Okay, they're back... Oh, wait, no, they're backdrafting his own Vulcan.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, Yeah, I believe they're in a position they can only stall out. And while that might prolong everything,
Bakugan Stare!
the more they use stalling, the harder it's going to be to make a comeback when they run out of the ability to stall. And they can't guarantee gate advantage. Alright, so somebody's getting pulled right here, I do believe. And I believe...
All the Vulcan men.
Yeah. And I do believe that him is out of backdrafts. He used one earlier in the first big battle. So, yeah, Vulcan's getting pulled again. So unless he has an air battle or a jump over or something, this is it. That Vulcan is done
Yeah,
for.
he effectively just wasted his backdraft.
Yep, Vulcan is done for. So realistically, all they need now is a Feather Edge.
Gate card set!
All Unknown needs is a Feather Edge, and that Dynamo is done for.
Bakugan Stare!
Okay, thrown over here. Could stack on a Warp Gate. They could stack on a Warp Gate and then leap over.
Bakugan Brawl!
Oh, big one in.
Stand!
I find it hard to believe that Unknown would not have a Feather Edge in hand right now. I find that just so impossible to believe, unless he just...
Bakugan Brawl!
Alright, throwing... Yep, here it comes. Neo Dragonoid.
Stare!
Going for the kill.
Yep.
And he clutched it though.
Ability card!
Jump over. Here comes Vulcan. And that's game. Damn,
Oh,
not
they
e-
just
Yeah, not even gonna let the Bakugan get the experience. How rude. Alright, so I believe this should be the best of 3 finals. Yep, this is it. Let me go ahead and get that tournament boss theme ready to rumble. Oh, this is going to be Divine Overdrive versus Divine Overdrive. Lucky and Kane versus Void and Mr. Nobody. Dang. Yep. Divine Overdrive, best team.
All tails. Means nobody's going first.
Yeah, Void and Unknown get to decide who goes first. Oh, this has been fun to watch.
Oh, very entertaining.
Yeah. Ow. I dinged my knuckle. I'm gonna run and get me a can of Dr. Pepper super quick.
Damn.
Ow. I need to stop dinging my knuckles. I dinged it on the door.
Oh, rip. Today is just not your day today, how best.
Yeah. Anyway, I also forgot I have this big old thing of cashews.
Ooh, cashews are good.
Yep. Planters Deluxe.
Isn't it the Mr. Peanut kind that you have?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
They won a best of 3.
Oh, they're attacking.
Alright, for this one, alright, for the first game, I'm gonna play, I think I'll play the Marduk theme, and then for the second game, I'll play the original, the Marduk Chaos theme, then the tournament boss theme, and then if there is a game 3, we go in Pyrus.
Ooh, shit.
The Pyrus theme, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought my game was about to crash.
Field, opening field.
Alright, here we go, boys! Oh, battle's happening behind us.
Oh.
Alright, I'm right here.
Gate card set.
Yep, see it.
fusion dance.
I am dancing.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
switch it up if I want time.
Bakugan! Brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Oh, it's starting with Ventus Falcon Flag.
Yep. You saw this thing causing a good bit of havoc earlier. Let's see here. I believe it will be Kane's turn next. And he's also doing the Darkest Ventus strategy. So we have Darkest Ventus plus Darkest Chaos against Darkest Ventus and a triple node.
Bakugan, brawl!
Ooh, throwing down Ventus Brontes.
Bakugan, brawl!
Oh, challenging the Brontes.
Nope. With Neo Dragonoid. That Neo Dragonoid has blood in its eye.
Game card!
And it's a quartet
Oh,
battle.
oh,
They
oh.
saw it coming. That's why they rushed.
Ability card activate!
Lightning Shield.
No quartet.
Yep. This is going to be a one-on-one. Oh, excuse
You
me.
know the Brontes is over the Drago.
Yeah.
Ability card
A
activate!
30 lead. Oh, backdraft. Oh, he's going to backdraft the Neo Dragonoid. That's right. Alright, cool. If you don't want a 2v2, we'll do a 2v1. He's got a Lightning Shield anyway. Yep, Lightning Shield, Neo Dragonoid goes back. The quartet battle sits there, and Brontes just sits there, I don't know, twiddling his thumbs.
Yeah.
Give him his...
Twiddling something else that I won't say on stream.
No.
Yeah, at least I didn't say it this time. Oh,
Look,
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
you alluded to it, and that's enough. You know what? He's twiddling with his scythe. Alright, that's the thing she was talking about.
Right.
Stop, let it go. Alright, oh. Luckian's rushing with the Dive Mirage. So does that mean... So I think Wizard Proxy, Jump Over, or Cut and Saber could very well be in play here. But rushing that Falconfly is an interesting strategy with Dive Mirage.
Ability card activate!
Wizard
I'm sure
Proxy.
they don't want to deal with the fly enemy later in the battle.
Yeah. Yeah, that Ventus Falconfly can cause some havoc, so... With Fly Enemy, Blow Away, and Backdraft.
Ability card activate!
Backdraft, sending that Brontes right back. What's the plan here, boys?
Ability card activate!
Gillian Cords. This is absolutely searching for a Cut and Saber.
Do they have a tank?
Yeah. Luckian's got a 480 Chaos Tigrera.
If you were right.
Ability card
Yep.
Yep.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
And now ability counter, shade ability, and water refrain are all on the table.
The ability card. Activate.
Oh, fly enemy.
Ability
Yep.
card.
There's the ability counter. Does he have anything else? And will it be met with a water refrain if so? Sir, I do not believe shade ability can be played. Oh, there's jump over. He's bailing out.
Ability card.
Helping hand. So now Dynamo and Tigger are sitting pretty.
Geek card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Here comes the Dynamo.
Geek card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Ability card activate.
Alright, Kane's fly enemy gonna drag that Ventus fly enemy. Or Falcon fly. Probably back over to this triple stack to try to take it out real quick.
I really know how much of a nuisance their Ventus Falcon is.
Yeah. But Unknown, something we can't forget is that Unknown does have a cut and saber of his own.
Ability card activate.
Okay.
If he uses it though, even then that wouldn't be enough.
Yeah. I think he's just gonna go for a backdraft just to return his Falcon Fly back to hand to keep it from getting killed.
The ability card activate.
Oh, fly enemy!
Shit.
Ability card activate.
And a fly enemy in return.
On the Darkest Dynamo. If that was a hyper merge or an energy merge, it just got turned around on him.
The ability card activate.
Air battle. Okay.
Going for the Tig.
Yep. I think we might see a cut and saber.
The ability card.
Oh, Diagonal Link, Ventus, and Chaos. What is Luckian's rebuttal? Will it be another Dive Mirage, or are we going to see a backdraft? Blow away.
Shit.
And Falcon Fly goes down.
Oh,
Turn 6 is the first battle.
Card set.
The first battle is claimed.
Bakugan brawl.
Oh, throwing Neo Dragonoid to Tigrera. Oh,
revenge
Jacob.
kill, possibly?
Quite possibly. It looks like we're seeing a rapid chaos here. Does Lekian have
From
a
which
chaos
side?
from unknown throwing and Void's adding in? Let's see here. I wonder if Lekian has a rapid chaos or a chaos freeze of his own to use. Oh, that Vulcan. Nope. Tigrera's taking it down for a. Looks like the revenge kill paid off.
Gate card set.
Alright, it's Lekian's turn. Unfortunately now his triple note has been turned off, but he's throwing Harpus to Dynamo. Let's see what they got planned. Currently their G's are tied, so if it comes down to it, Dynamo win. Warp Gate. Okay. Interesting strategy. Triple
Into
battle.
a triple.
Well, definitely a lot more confident to do that since Doom Companion is banned, and Kane throws out his Ventus Brontes. Does Unknown have... Nope, that Dynamo is done for.
Ooh.
That leaves Void with only his Ventus Vulcan.
Maybe taking the game round one.
Maybe. Kane and Lekian might, but the score is 2-1 right now, so it's still anyone's game.
Bakugan brawl.
Let's see here, throwing that Vulcan down.
Bakugan stand. Gate card set.
You go challenge the Vulcan or prolong this longer.
Yeah, I don't know if he is gonna rush the Vulcan just yet.
Bakugan brawl.
Nope.
Nope. Throwing down, getting Brontes down.
You have multiple copies of Wizard Proxy.
Maybe.
Gate card
He could also have Darkest Scythe, just trying to get that on the field. He could have more Ventus abilities than Darkest in hand, so he's just trying to have a Ventus Bakugan to play with. Yeah.
Bakugan brawl.
Alright, stacking
Bakugan
Neo Dragonoid with Vulcan.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. This isn't going to be much of a contest.
Is that all the guns on the field?
Not yet. Lekian still has his Aquas Dynamo.
Card set.
Unknown still has his Tigrera and Harpus, and Kane still has his Falcon Fly. And here's Harpus.
Bakugan, stand. Gate card set. Bakugan, brawl. Bakugan, stand.
Oh, triple stack.
Not. Yep, we got 3 stacks up. What could we be seeing?
Bakugan, brawl. Bakugan, stand.
Alright, there's Falcon Fly. Tigrera is the last Bakugan to hit the field, and then it'll be up to who gets dragged where.
Yeah, I think both sides are trying to stall still.
Bakugan, brawl.
Yeah.
Bakugan, stand.
Back to Lekian. What's the play? Falcon Fly gets dragged to Harpus, who is on a character card.
Nasty. Any response?
Gate card open.
Warp Gate. Looks like Bronte sent. Oh, he's gonna bring Lekian's Pyrus Harpus over to the character card. That's gonna be insane. That while the screen might not be showing it, that Harpus is at 900 Gs. Combine that with the 400. So let's see here, 800. So we're looking at I'd say 1750 Gs versus 1100.
Ability
Yeah.
card activate.
Yep.
Oh, Feather Edge.
Yep, that Harpus is bailing out.
Where she'll be going now?
Over to Tigrera, who is on a Grand Spirit. Plus 225, so 825. And now it's back to waiting and see who gets dragged to where. Falcon Fly getting dragged to Vulcan and Neo Dragonoid. On another Grand Spirit.
I have to sec here unless he has something.
Yeah. Sir, I believe he still has one copy of Wizard Proxy left. Not many abilities have been played. Fly enemy, here we go. So picking up Neo Dragonoid and tossing him away. But to where? Oh, down.
So they're double stat.
Oh, that, which is a Hyper Merge.
Dragonoid's gonna be hurting.
Yep, down to 445. And these guys are going to be buff. Okay, but that Vulcan is still an issue unless he has some other way of dealing with it. They're thinking hard.
You think he still has another fly enemy or no?
Maybe. Could have another blowaway, another fly enemy, or Scarlet Twister. Wizard Proxy is also still on the table, and there is Feather Edge still.
Ability card activated.
Wizard Proxy, there we go. Looks like he's gonna pick up, take Falcon Fly and move it away from Vulcan.
Ability card activated.
Shade ability
Shade ability.
on Brontes.
Ability card activated.
Dark
Dark
Eye
Eye
Superior.
This isn't going to be much of a cut. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Oh shit.
Yep. And now it's time for that Neo Dragonoid to see what it's got.
If he
Yeah.
has anything.
Yeah. Cut and Saber or Feather Edge would be good here.
Ability card.
Jump over. Yep. Vulcan's coming into play.
2v2?
Yep. Alright, 1090 versus 1190, I believe. Yeah, so 100G deficit. Diagonal link, so 1190 versus 1190, and since Percival and Dynamo were on there first, oh,
Another
1390 versus 1190. Are we gonna see an Oregano Revenge or a Feather Edge? Who knows what we might see.
Ability card.
Feather Edge, yep. Yeah, Luckian can always just throw Harpus back onto the Harpus character card if he wants to, because that Falcon Fly and Brontes aren't his.
Ability card.
Viblo,
activated.
480 shift.
Fiblo's such a great card.
Yeah. Alright, so they're at 1630 Gs right now. Let's see what... They're at 1550. They need one more. Oh no, it's... Oh no. The Dynamo's trying to bail.
Probably means they got nothing else, so they're trying to minimize the damage.
Oh! They nullified the Grand Spirit!
Their own?
No, the Grand Spirit that Vulcan and Neo Dragonoid was on. That just cost them all the Gs that they gained from it.
Oh.
That puts them down at 1080. But that also... And that means that Percival and Harpus are at 1140, and he's dive miraging back. That's 1180. Dive Mirage back, and yeah. What a move.
Oh shit.
Another Viblo or Maximum Dragon. They're gonna need it. Maximum Dragon plus Strike Dragon would be really good. Also, Feather Edge or Cut and Saber Blow Away. Picking up something, picking up that Dynamo and tossing it to the side.
Ability card.
Water Refrain! And that's
Oh my God.
instantly nulled.
The ability card.
Oh, blow it. Doing it. Gonna try it again. We might see an Oregano Revenge after this. Picking up Dynamo, tossing it over to Tigrera and Harpus. What do they have? They're not short by much. They're short by 60 Gs. So another Diagonal Link, Oregano Revenge, or Spiced Assault would do it.
They have any of that in hand?
Yep.
Ability card.
Blow Away. Picking up the Neo Dragonway, tossing it off to the side. Gonna take out that Vulcan and leave Unknown on his own. Oh, bringing it back over to the Harpus character.
Ability card.
Cut and Saber. Jam. Yeah, that's that is 1485 Gs.
Shit.
Not outside Oregano territory to make a comeback.
Ability card. Activate.
Feather Edge. Yep, moving Harpus out of the way. Though I don't think we've seen Kane use any Darkest Drivers, and with how long they were passing turns, it's entirely possible that he would have one, and he could use it to bail back over and assist Dynamo. Nope. Percival
Why?
takes the L.
Guess he didn't have it in hand.
Yep. So the score is 2-2. Now it's 2-3. With Dynamo being down. But it looks like Neo Dragonoid's taking a loss here too, so that's going to be a 3. So it's going to be 3-3 right away. Scores tied back up. Oh, this has been wild. And this is only game 1.
Yeah, only game 1 and so much has happened.
Gate card set.
Why I don't consider myself a good brawler in this game.
Alright, Kane's up to throw.
Bakugan brawl.
And it's Brontes.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand. Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Alright, Vulcan and Harpus stacked together. They're 2 strongest Bakugan sitting.
Bakugan brawl.
Nope.
And then Falconfly stacking with Harpus.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Possibly stalling again.
Maybe, but not for much longer because that was the last available Bakugan to throw. Now it comes down to who has more gate cards on sitting on the field at the current moment.
Gate card set.
And then we'll see Brontes getting dragged to the stack onto a warp gate. Yikes. Probably just gonna bring that over to
Not great.
Yeah, probably gonna bring that over to Tigrera. Yep. Let's see what Kane has to offer. Nope, looks like Brontes is going down. 3v2. Oh, man. They're down to 1 Bakugan each. Ugh.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Whoa, I just checked my channel subscribers. We got 34 now. Yay. happy. Anyway, so Darkus Harpus hits the field again.
Bakugan! Brawl!
Yep, stacking Vulcan with Harpus yet again.
Stand!
Yep.
Gate card set!
I feel like one of the big problems is the fact that Kane definitely has no way to boost, and because of the way Luckian's deck is thrown together, his abilities to boost are going to be greatly limited. And I'm not sure if he even has a third Feather Edge to burn. He might have used all three. I know he used at least 2 earlier.
Bakugan!
Yeah, I think he only used 2, so he should have a third left.
Bakugan, stand!
Let's see what goes down. Harpus gets pulled to Tigrera. Oh, gate card close. Yep, that's... And that clears up that extra spot.
Yep.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Turn of Harpus.
Yep.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan, stand!
Here comes Luckian's Harpus.
Bakugan, brawl!
And
once
double stack.
Yep, Vulcan and Harpus stacking again. Tigrera is third wheel and hard. Quartet battle! Oh no!
Let's see. Oh,
Late
shit.
game quartet battle. So looks like Tigrera will be third wheeling on the beating of
Bakugan, stand!
Falconfly. Oh shit. Backdraft, like, oh man, this is such a bad spot because I highly doubt that Unknown doesn't have Oregano Revenge and that Void doesn't have Viblo and Titan Knuckle.
Yeah, he hasn't used Titan Knuckle at all this match, I don't think.
Yeah. And with how long everything's been going,
Yeah, he couldn't do anything for shit.
oh man, yeah.
Bakugan, brawl!
Alright, Darkus Harpus goes. Did he just throw the harp? Oh shit, yep.
Harpus out.
They're fighting. Yeah, or he's...
Oh my God, the girls are fighting.
Ability card activated! Bakugan, brawl!
Oh, this is an all-female battle. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, woo! Technically, Tigrera could be a dude, because remember, Nova Lion. Nova Lion was a male Tigrera. Diagonal Link, Pyrus, and Darkus. He's trying.
As if you follow the Jap over the English.
Yeah. Aqua merge. Oh no.
Everyone here is gonna turn to Aquas.
Yep. Get ready for some blue.
Some blue.
Nope. Never mind. Not happening. Lightning shield. So that means he's had. So that's all 3 of his lightning shields. There's the third and final feather edge. There's ability counter. He's not. They're not letting him have even an inch. And that's game 1.
Have fun.
Alright, so let's see what game 3 is gonna look like.
2.
Void has Yeah, no, it has. My stream's been going for 3.5 hours at this point. Alright, time to get up that hype music. The boss thing, the original tournament boss thing. You know, one thing I wish about the Battle Brawlers video game is that the music wouldn't change in the middle of a battle whenever, like, an actual battle starts.
Yeah.
Alright, Lekian and Kane get to decide who goes first. But honestly, that was not by no means a bad brawl. That was extremely back and forth.
Yeah, very close game, very close. I'm just inside of Arc right now.
Yep. Yeah, other words, you're cheating on me.
Hey, you can come join in, Albus. Go bully the skeleton a little bit more.
Alright, looks like Lekian is going first. Oh, hang on.
Field open.
And game 2 is off! Alright, moving right back in between Kane and Lekian.
Gate card set.
Oh,
Fuck it, I'm gonna go in the middle of the battlefield.
Alright, fuck. Yeah, I'll come too.
Yeah, let's go!
Bakugan brawl.
It just means more head swivel whenever I need to look around. Alright, and 450 Pirates Harpist goes down. Void's leading, or Void's throwing his Darkest Dynamo. And he's stacking Ventus Brontes with Harpus. Are we going to see an early Warp Gate or Quartet battle? Not yet.
He's stacking for safety.
Yeah. Alright, now it's Unknown's turn.
Gate card
Throwing Darkest Harpist over there while throwing down the 5th gate card.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl.
And throwing down Chaos Tigrera.
Ability card active.
Helping Hand. Oh, he gave the draw to Kane.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl.
Alright, stacking Falconfly with Harpus.
Dead.
Gate card set. Bakugan
Alright, Kane throws down. Stacks Falconfly with Tigrera.
Gate card
Ugh. Winding up the throwdown his next Bakugan. I'm surprised we didn't see him rush with Neo Dragonoid earlier.
Yeah. That's switching up the strategy this time around.
Yeah. Right. There's Neo, I believe. Yep. Makes you wonder what this Dynamo's sitting on.
Gate card set. Bakugan brawl.
I wonder what the Drago is on if he's not
Yeah.
rushing.
Stand.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see, our Dynamo comes down. So the Luckian's triple node is live.
Bakugan brawl.
And stacking Vulcan with Neo Dragonoid. Wonder where Unknown... Let's see, I feel like Kane's probably going to stack his Percival with the Aqua Dynamo, but I wonder where Unknown's going to throw his Chaos Tigrera.
Bakugan brawl.
Percival?
Stand.
Throwing it right to Falconfly and Harpus. Huh. Almost forgot to make sure that the music was looping.
Gate card open.
Harpus
I
character.
don't know what he's for.
Harpus character. So does Luckian have a Feather Edge to add into the fun? Or do they have something else? Warp Gate! Even better than Feather Edge. We're seeing anyone else getting flashbacks of the last one?
Yeah. I feel like I'm having some deja vu.
Yeah, but let's see if it works out for them. If they have a way to remove Heart. Let's see who can remove... Like, somebody's gonna have to remove a Harpus off the gate card in order to not let it go. And I think Void is going for a backdraft. And he's giving another draw to
Oh, boy.
Kane, probably digging for a Dark Eye Superior or some way to negate the inevitable backdraft. But yeah, as of right now, we're looking at 1,850 Gs on one side, and then 1,550 on the other.
Ability card.
Cut and Saber. Ooh.
Bakugan Brawl.
3v3.
Yep. So let's hear. So that 15 is going to be 1950. 1950 versus 1850. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 1850 versus 1950.
Down by 100 Gs.
Ability card.
Yeah. But there's the Tri-Gunner!
It fucked up.
Ability card.
Dark Eye Superior.
We did it.
Yep. But do we see Organa Revenge come down? Or maybe even a...
Ability card.
There's a Fire Tornado. That's going to be a 300G shift. So that's going to put them down to 2,000... That's going to put them to 2,050 versus 1,850.
The ability card.
Air battle. Oh. Oh, looks like he's bailing he's got to be bailing Falconfly out of there since you can't have more than 3... Since any one team can't have more than 3 Bakugan and a gate card at a time.
God, it's just gonna be bugged.
Oh, that is not fair at all.
Ability card. Activate.
Fly enemy, picking up Vulcan and throwing him to the side. As bad as I want to disallow that, I can't. Honestly, like, that should... Like, he can disallow it. You can say, nope, disqualified. And, yeah.
Ability card.
Fly enemy. Nope, he's picking up that Vulcan and throwing it to the side.
The ability card.
Viblo, he's stealing 24 Gs. That's gonna put them back. That's gonna put Unknown and Void's team back in the lead, and while also giving that Vulcan a good bit of beef to work with. Throwing it over to the Dynamo. Trade off.
Trade off.
Ooh, does he have some?
Over with that, dude.
Does he have something to counter the trade off?
The ability card. Activate.
Blow away.
Ability
Oh
card.
no.
Activate.
Oh, water refrain. He water refrained to negate.
The ability card. Activate.
Tight knuckle. All I gotta do is let the chain resolve.
Activate.
Oh. Oh, nope. They're picking up Void's Ventus Falconfly. They're gonna... I think they're gonna try to throw it over to the trade-off. Yes, sir. I believe that water refrain definitely should have nullified that Void's blow away. Oh. Lekian's Chaos Tigrera.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
Ability card activate.
Shade ability too?
Shade ability
Oh
on
my God.
Falcon Fly, yep. This is going dummy. Chains resolving. And boom goes the Vulcan and the Falcon Fly.
Oh. They
So
capitalized on that.
1400 versus, let's see, this is 640, 1640. They are 2400 G's in behind.
Ability card activate.
Feather Edge, looks like he's bailing Harpus out of there.
Tigrera to die then?
Quite possibly. Unless that Neo Dragonoid is sitting on a warp gate. If it's sitting on a warp gate and he brings it over, that would be an effective but very risky play. It is a warp gate! So does this mean Maximum Dragon and Strike Dragon are on the table? So let's see, that's going to be 1,500, 1,920 Gs. That's... Now the big question is, are we going to see an Oregano Revenge for a 700 G shift? Scarlet Twister. Oh, he's picking up the Harpus and gonna throw it. Make sure that it doesn't go with the Warp Gate. That Harpus is going right over there. Let's see here. Visually, it's bugs.
Leo coming over.
Yeah. 500... Unknown might be... Featherette. He's bringing the... Oh, man. He's bringing it right back. He's feather edging back to the... to the character. Nope.
Yeah, we definitely need that character.
Backdraft the Harpus.
Oh my god. They really won't be them dead.
Yeah. Edge again, this time to Lekian's and Kane's Tigrera and Falcon Fly. Oh, it's a warp gate. I think they're gonna send. I think they might send that over to Void's Dynamo, because that Harpus is leaving the field. Oh, nope, send that right back over there to a Grand Spirit. They're gonna get some G's. Let's see here. There are only 6 gate cards on the field, so each one will only gain 1,500. Harpus goes back. Oh, Lightning Shield. They're going to cut Harpus's G's down. But I don't think that's enough. He's still going to try, though. Maximum Dragon, that's going to put them up to 1020. Nope, wasn't enough. That is a massive lead. Darkest Harpus and Darkest Dynamo are all that's left.
Do you think they can come back or no?
It's possible, but if they do, that Dynamo is not going to be doing much of anything, because that Harpus is going to be carrying. It's going to have to carry.
Bakugan, brawl! Bakugan
Look, I'm in jail.
What did you do?
Gate card set.
Oh no, we got spider trapped.
Gate card set.
Too much PDA, even though we were in the private corner.
Bakugan brawl.
Yeah.
They did not.
Found you.
They found out we've been holding hands before marriage. A cardinal
Hey, I'm not
sin.
Christian, so I don't care. You, however.
What?
Gate card set.
I'm not Christian, so I don't care. You, however.
Gate card set.
Yeah, Lekian and Kane get to take their time setting up the field. Now they can engage whenever they want to. Unknown and Void are in a very bad spot right now because this Dynamo and Harpus. Let's see. They probably have less Darkest abilities in their deck than they would the others.
Ability card activate.
Gillian Chords. You think this is a Dive Mirage, a Cut and Saber, a Feather Edge, or the Triple Node?
Could be anything.
I feel like Dive Mirage might actually be the most likely because we have seen Kane. We did see Kane rush with that Percival before, and he's doing it right now.
Bakugan stand.
We got the double.
We might want to get out of the way.
Nah. I said if I die here, I die here, alright?
Alright, we will die in each other's arms. Yep, there's Dive Mirage. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, Dark Eye Superior, not letting that. But Kane has Dark Eye Superior too. That means all Dark Eyes have been burnt or done at this point in time. Let's see here. So 1,000 versus 8. There's the triple node. So that's going to be 1,090 versus 1,000. And that's that is game 2.
That's my skills talking.
Game 2 has just finished. Now we're going on to game 3. Time to bust out the Pyrus theme, because that's honestly the Pyrus theme's definitely. Let's hear. The original boss battle theme is the most hype, but the Pyrus theme is definitely the best one in my opinion. And you know what? Since they're all taking toilet breaks, I think I should follow suit, just so that. I'll be right back.
So who won? Oh, we're going into game 3. Crazy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're on to game 3.
Yeah, still waiting on them to return from the respective restroom breaks. Ugh. Alright, so Lekian and Kane get to decide who does what again. Okay, considering what Robo Chief just said in chat, I don't think they can get mad at us for the make-out corner joke.
Wait, where?
Look in the Jet Global chat. Humping Salve mom is crazy. What? That's nuts. What the fuck?
Field open.
Okay. For a second I thought the battle was starting, but no, that was just Takadori being dragged off to another battle. What are you doing?
Dealing with family issue right now.
Oh,
That's why I'm not talking as much.
uh...
Oh, another webmaster is here. Hello.
What other webmaster?
Webmaster Joe.
Oh, he's not actually a webmaster, like an actual admin.
Then why does he have the name, bro? That's just gaslighting.
We do a bit of false information.
$100K Robo. Oh no! Kane was playing with it. Oh, he had 3 fly enemies in deck, but he only used 2. So what's gonna happen? mean, he used
They-
the legal amount, but he didn't bring the legal amount.
Let's hear. Yeah. The problem is in Yu-Gi-Oh, if you have more of a card than what you're allowed to, that's an automatic game loss, and if it makes your deck illegal, then then they might disqualify you from the whole event. Like if you're using 40 cards, but you have 2 of a card that you can only have 1 of, you're forced to take 1 of them out, but now you have a 39 card deck. Now...
If you lost a battle when the 3 let it slide, I would have spotted it, but I'm paying attention to
Alright.
basketball.
Alright, so yeah, since they already lost the game, then...
Yeah, it wouldn't make much of a difference if you...
Yeah, like they were honorable about it. Yeah, they were honorable about it. They didn't use the 3rd one. An honest mistake, but I feel like going forward, this would definitely be a warning. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna play it out, but Void and Unk are taking the HSP. So at this point,
win?
okay, so because... So, Void and Unk, it seems like Lekian is agreeing to Void's thing. Yeah, Kane and Lekian are agreeing to what Void said. Void and Unk are going to take the HSP. So at this point, they're only playing for a title.
Oh, they're just disqualifying the HSP reward.
Yeah, no, they're forfeiting the HSP to Void and Unknown, so...
Okay. But if the other guys win, they will get the HSP?
No matter who wins, Void and Unknown are getting the HSP. They're just playing for a title at this point. I need some ad revenue. I need more people to subscribe.
According to YouTube statistics, only 39% of viewers are actually subscribed. Taco Bell.
Alright, so Lekian and Kane are going first again.
Play for pride.
Yep. Play for Pride Month. Mother...
Not Pride Month.
Alright, waiting for them to start up so I can start up the music.
Yep.
Field open. Opening the field.
got it started?
Yep, I got my music started. Let's. Alright, where are we going?
Yeah, we did in the middle before.
Alright, you want to go back to the middle again, or where?
Sure, I can go back to the middle.
Alright. Technically, the corner of 4 different gate cards, so new corner for us. We're never gonna let that joke die, are we?
No, it's gonna become your server joke, your channel joke.
Let's make it reality, though.
No?
I don't know. Yeah. I'm kidding. Unless. Alright.
I'm looking to at the moment. No.
Anyway. Alright. Luckian leads with Harpus. The stream has just. What?
See if we'll see an early battle again.
Anything's possible. There goes the Ventus Falconfly. Currently, the stream is at 4 hours and 5 minutes in length. Holy crap, this is the longest stream I've run. Alright, and Kane...
Yeah, this is a long-ass tournament.
Yeah, and Kane throws a Ventus Brontes
Deja vu.
Quartet battle! What's this dude talking about? It's hardly a battle when you didn't take down at least one Bakugan. Is he sacking? He might be sacking. Oh, there's Vulcan. Did he willingly choose that, or was it just forced out?
Don't know.
Jump over.
He's moving.
Yep. Moving and a schmoving.
Yo.
Yep. Both teams with 3 Bakugan out. Luckian's about to get his 4th out and make the triple node live. I think Drago's... I think Drago's talking about his own thing. Anyway, Luckian throws down a gate card over there. All right, helping hand. Luckian gave Kane the draw. Interesting. I don't think Luckian's... only once. It lets you pick a player and it lets you pick one of your allies and they draw 1 card.
Yeah, but how can you tell out of like the battle thing?
There's like a little glowing ring that appears around the player.
Oh.
That's what I've been looking for. In real life, my Pyrus Laser Man just opened up.
Gate card set. Ability card.
Another helping hand.
Ooh,
Once
shit.
again, given to Kane. I wonder where Kane's gonna throw his Ventus Falconfly. As your unknown could stack his Tigrera with the Ventus Falconfly, but there's nowhere way to stack Kane's Falconfly with either of these since he's already got a Bakugan on these cards. And I believe that's all the gate cards.
Yeah, it looks like the field is full.
Yeah.
Bakugan brawl. Bakugan stand.
Still no battle on turn 12.
Yep.
The falcon flies are on opposite sides of each other. That's funny.
Yep. Little blue tails just sitting there. I remember one time when I was little, this is one thing that stands out. I was walking down my driveway, and a dragonfly just flew right in front of my face, floated there for a second, and then buzzed off.
You guys get dragonflies?
Yeah. I've seen... There was one up here in North Carolina, yeah.
Wow, I don't get any dragonflies here.
Where are you at?
A little bit more north from where you're at.
Hmm. Probably helps
Yeah.
that I'm in the mountains.
I'm in more of a city area, so that could also be why.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm out in the boondocks.
Oh, Aquamerge!
Oh, no!
Everyone here's getting...
Lightning shield. Oh, there's lightning shield. All they need to do to make the Aquamerge resolve is pick up Neo Dragonwade and toss him to the side.
Ability card.
Dark Eye Superior. Yep, nullify. Just nullify the lightning shield or pick it up and throw it. Does he have a second lightning shield?
Ability card.
Blow away. Picking up that Darkest Percival is gonna throw it. Probably gonna drag it over to somewhere.
Possibly.
Ability card activate.
Oh, wait, you can't Darkest Drive because that's only for Darkest Crucible.
Yeah, but he is gonna triple node. But what he could do is after the battle resolves, he could very well Cut and Saber or Feather Edge. Cut and Saber and Feather Edge are both still usable.
Yeah. Since they are an attribute.
Yeah. And the chain is resolving. Oh, there's a
It's
Grand...
Grand Spirit.
Oh boy, as if that Vulcan and Harpus weren't beefy enough. An extra 250 Gs to each one of them? Forget about it. And look, there's just us in the middle of the field. Darkest driver.
Darkest driver.
He's heading back. It's like, nah, I'm whipping this Neo. You ain't getting me.
Ability card activate.
Maximum Dragon. Gonna buff up Dynamo in itself. All they gotta do is just let the chain resolve. And then Aquamerge goes off. And it's all downhill from there.
Until the chain go.
Yeah. Alright, chain's resolving.
I just really want to see the Aquamerge pop off.
Yep, and there we go. A flash of blue. There's Gillian chords. Probably, I want to say that's searching for a dive mirage. So even he would need, in order to really make this work, he would need both Feather Edge and Cut and Saber to turn this battle right here around. But seeing as he could just search a Feather Edge, if he doesn't already have one, might not be a good idea. But this does also turn off all backdrafts, Dark Eye Superiors, Shade abilities, and ability counters from Unknown and Void. So they gotta rely on some raw muscle. Fly enemy. Picking up Aquas Brontes. Probably bringing it over to... Oh. Gate card close. Does Lekian have a Dive Mirage? If he has a Dive Mirage, then their one saving grace is... Oh no! No shot! Void and Unknown are playing a water refrain. No shot. Wah, wah. We got 4 command cards all sitting in a circle over here.
Yeah. They all sent out their,
Yeah. And there's Cut and Saber. Oh, sending it over to Brontes and Dynamo. Interesting. So are they letting the Neo Dragonoid go then? Titan Knuckle. It looks like they are. Feather Edge. Oh boy, we're having a repeat of that one match where they just wouldn't let the one battle resolve.
Yeah.
For sake, unless they're holding like unless Unknown's holding a Strike Dragon or something.
Nope.
Nope, that's it. Goodbye, Neo Dragonoid, and it looks like goodbye, Dynamo and Tigrera. I don't think even Feather Edge would save this.
Yeah. You're just screwed.
Yep. Oh man.
That was a huge hit.
Yep, and their other Bakugan aren't looking too... I mean, this stack right here with Vulcan and Harpus definitely doesn't look pleasant because, yeah, 800 and 770. But all it takes is one Gate Cardinal to take away that Grand Spirit buff.
Bakugan, brawl!
Then you still have to deal with a double stack.
Bakugan,
Yeah.
stand! Gate card open.
Grand Spirit of their own. So an extra 250 Gs for both Harpus and Falconfly then, huh?
Yeah.
Whew. 1350 Gs in total.
Bakugan, brawl!
Throwing Brontes right to it, that... Oh...
Ability card activated.
Blow away. Well, what's the plan for Harpus? Another blow. Throwing that thing right to a trade-off. 100%. Oh, throwing Falconfly. Huh.
Oh,
Mind Ghost.
Mind Ghost.
Yep, and I'm guessing Wizard Proxy bring back the Falconfly and then throw it back out. Maybe.
Ability card
Nope, Feather Edge. Damn.
Ooh.
That was the shortest one yet. That was only...
talking.
That was... 17 minutes. Well... Kane and Luckian won the title.
This should have done the gate card close on me.
Yeah. Another big tournament win for Divine Overdrive. What's happening over here now? They're trying to kidnap a bunch of people.
Yeah. I
Man.
left. I didn't get sucked. Yeah, fucked.
I did, but I'm back.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go pop off.
Alright. It was fun sitting here watching everything with you.
Yeah, especially since how long your stream is. Probably best to end it now.
Yeah, for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I need to end this, get me some real food, and just do something. Do anything else, really.
Yeah. See you, Obos.
See you later. I don't know what else to do. I don't think there is much of anything else to do right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here.
Hi, can I help you?
See y'all in the next one.